Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on.
And enjoy the show, because today we are playing Carrion. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers. Welcome in, you right there. It's so beautiful to see your animated emoticon in a higher resolution, I have to say. That flask is absolutely adorable. How are you doing today? I read your post about your schedule being a bit busy. Well, as busy as always, but you are doing so many things at the same time, and I have to say, I'm still trying to figure out how you manage to stream every single day. I want to do that too. But my old monster self, not sure if it can do it. It's terrible, growing old. But hey, that's who it is. So let's start this game, or rather continue it. Because as you can see, we already gathered 46% of the trophies, and that once again is a bit misleading, because when it comes to the number of trophies, we are way past 46%. However, the PlayStation system relies on their type and rarity, so gold ones are worth more than, let's say, bronze ones. But just look at that. One stream we played this game for, and we gathered 15 trophies. That is quite something. Now, I said that I will always try to summarize the events of the previous stream, or rather the previous time when we played the game, when I start a stream, and with this game it's a bit tricky. There's not much to summarize. Are we going to eat? Yes, actually we are going to eat a wide selection of people, because this game is about this lovely creature in the cover art, as you can see. Unfortunately, they don't have a name, and even the game description, or the store page description, only says that we are assuming the role of an... what was the word they used? Amorphous monster. And the game is rather simple. We break out of our containment and spread terror throughout the science facility that is our prison for now. And obviously, along the way, we slaughter all the scientists who imprisoned us. Now, actually, there is a bit of a story when it comes to this game, because I do believe on 3 separate occasions we get to relive a sort of memory. It's a bit questionable and rather unexplained how that is possible, but through these memories we learn that there was another science facility, some underground bunker that was visited by a scientist, I'm assuming, with a small team, and we descend into this facility for some unknown reason, and along the way we see that it's in rather bad condition. Most of the environment shows the signs of not only abandonment, but something violent that happened there. We find remains of some sort of living organism, but the player is not necessarily given a lot of information. No, in the second such memory, we actually reach our destination, and that is something that seems to be still living in the decrepit remains of this facility, deep down in its depth. There's something remaining, and so the scientist takes a sample of this gooey red flesh. Now, that is where that memory ends, and the third one starts at the same place, but at a slightly different time, because you see, we awoken as the scientists, but everyone else is dead. Well, we decide what anyone would do and take the proper steps in such a situation, and those are big ones and out of there. Now, we actually managed to make our way out. We reached the surface, and just before we would get on one of the helicopters and leave, we are shot by the soldiers who arrived sometime during the time we spent underground. But why? Well, it turns out the scientist was already dead to a certain point. He was controlled, perhaps, by the very thing he took a sample of, or maybe it just hid inside of the person. But the results are the same. The scientist is dead and the creature is captured. And as such, through these memories, we learn how we got into this new facility. Though that sheds some light on humanity's foolishness. Because you see, that means this organism we are controlling was already contained in a facility. Or at least they tried to do so. But we got out and killed everyone. Now, it seems for some odd reason we couldn't actually get out of the facility. Or maybe we did, but that part was destroyed. However, one tiny deposit of biological matter remained. And that is what the scientists took a sample of. Now, it is worth mentioning that along the way on our descent, there were those remains along the walls, some kind of a bone structure, much like a tentacle. And maybe that was some dead remnants of a bigger form of us, like the one in this image. So it's a good question. What happened there? Was the cause of our demise time? Or perhaps humans really managed to defeat us that time? Maybe we got into a blender. That's also possible. I'm not ruling that option out, because if I'm controlling all of these tentacles, a few of them will get tangled up a bit. But with that said, it is time to continue. Oh, look at that. Such a playful tentacle. Now, last time we finished the nuclear plant, I think, and made our way to the next area. Now, at this point, we have 15 points worth of health. You can see them along the top of the screen. And why they are of different colors is because we have 3 sizes. There's the small, the medium, and the large. Much like fries at a hamburger place. Kind of odd. But the point is that in different sizes we have access to different abilities, and that's important. That is the basis of many of the puzzles in the game. Now, one passive sort of ability that we have across all our different sizes is the one that I'm using now. I can turn our lovely creature into a swarm of worms, or worms would be the proper pronunciation there. If we are underwater, that's really important. But unfortunately I can't go through this tube. Well, that's no good. Well, let's see what we have. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Okay, I hate these one-way tubes. I really do hate them. Okay, now let's see what we have. A few people, nothing too serious. Okay, now I have to be sneaky. Well, not have to, but I want to be. Nothing there. Gotcha. Now, this guy was one of the security people, and they are rather annoying in a way. Well, first of all, they are rather hostile towards us, which is just rude, but we also can't consume them. Now, that I explained initially with their outfit, with their armor, but it's important for the gameplay as well, because you see, we have a rather interesting ability, and that is that we can take control of people. And since the bodies of the security guards cannot be destroyed, we can use them as long as we like. Now, of course, you might say that it's a bit weird seeing that your colleague is dragging a long red tentacle in their wake, but that's not that weird. Right? And I can do plenty of nice things around here. I can go around and explore. I think I can even activate switches, but let's read this. Danger, no trespassing, possible unexploded military munitions. Well, I'm a security guard. Obviously, I can take care of those. Okay. Well, that's lovely, but why is the elevator switch outside of the elevator? That's kind of backwards, you know. I need a person to switch the elevator on, or I have to run in, but I can't. Oh goodness. That's no good. But we can just leave them there and make our way further into this base. Now, as far as I know, these are security doors, and not even with my new spikes can I destroy these doors, so we have to go through here. My apologies. So I think why it was important to get this elevator out of the way is so we can go around here, even though we are not exactly out of the woods yet. Stop eating him! I want to move them, but I more like need to move them. And that's why it's rather important that they, or rather their bodies, cannot be destroyed. No, obviously, I could just use my own tentacles to flip the switch. I wouldn't want them to get smashed by the elevator. That would be painful. So let's do this. What if the tie gets severed? Well, we're still here. Just fine. Good to know. Ha ha ha! We made it. Welcome in, Elior. And thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to drink something nice as well. Got to get back to my game, but just wanted to stop in and say hi. Oh, that's so nice of you. I hope your game goes wonderfully. Brings tea, huh? You have tea? Good. Good. Tea is good. Now, let's get through this tiny little... Oh, I can't fit. Okay, we're good. You do have tea. No, that's great. Now the question is, will we get noticed? Wait, what the heck was that? Yes, we do get noticed. Black tea with chocolate and mint. Ooh. It's steeping, and then I will add a bit of milk. Ooh. I see. You're quite a connoisseur when it comes to tea. Oh, you think I'm there? That's cute. I'm not. No, 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 don't go down there. Wait, what just happened? Haha. You think I'm also there? But I'm not. Welcome in, schmoozer. Ha ha ha. Ow! My butt! My butt is on fire! Do I even have a butt? I don't think so. Ow, 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 out, 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 water, water, water. Okay. Pesky mortals. Ow, 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 ow. Turn around, you. Good. Now then. Let's be quick about this. What? Oh, oh, no, no, oh, okay. Just got through there. You have many mouths, so you may have many butts. Good point. I'm sorry I'm a bit exhausted. Hope you don't mind me just being here without really interacting. Oh, that's quite alright. Don't worry about it. Get some rest if you need. Can I go through this door? Well, yes, I can. Oh, would you look at that? Morning. Now you see, I only really need to pull this switch. If you'd be ever so nice and help me with that. No, no, that's not the switch. I'm sorry. I'm awfully sorry about that. Oh, sorry, sorry. They just jump right into my mouth. Terrible. Well, I can't leave the half-finished bits here. That would be just wasteful. Oh. Oh, sorry, sorry. There we go. I can't do anything with that. I can't pull these plugs out, unfortunately. But this... Oh, no, wrong way. But this is the tricky part. So this thing is dangerous. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, but it surely is dangerous. So there is no going around that, it seems. Alright, I see how it is. I guess we need another way around. Alright, let's try this again. So... I just need to pull that lever, okay? So why don't you just go to the other side of the room, What you think? I understand you really like this corner, but I don't think this is a good place for you. But okay, I try it. Oops, sorry, that wasn't what I wanted. Would you look at that? I opened the door and only ate 2 out of the 3 people. Are you still alive? Good. I rather prefer flesh meat. Fresh, nice. Now let's not repeat the past. Or rather the past mistakes. And find that door here. Haha. Oh, look at that. More unarmed workers. My favorite. Less to chew on. Why again in the toilet? Seriously, what is it with me and finding people on toilets? I mean, I appreciate that there are toilets in the game, because in many games you never find a toilet, which is kind of weird. What are you doing here, buddy? It's not a place for a person. Also, I love how deaf this guard is. I'm definitely on this side. Ow, 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 goodness! Stop it! Well, at least I guess I can fit here better. Though I do need my body mass back if I want to break through these. But hey, we have the checkpoint. And it does feel like the game is ramping up the difficulty a tad bit. Or maybe it's just more difficult to control this large body. Ooh, glass. Can I break the glass? I think I can. I think I just did. Oh my. Ah, no. I can't move past the elevator. You have to call the elevator down somehow. How do you do that? Don't worry, I'm definitely not in the vents. Not over there, definitely not over there. How could I be there? I'm definitely not over there. Nice. Sorry for the munching, but I'm lacking a set of lips. Or many sets. Nah, that's progress. Nice. Ooh, this is a big place. Let me guess, another elevator. I so fucking knew it. Wait, it's not an elevator, I just can't open it. That'll be it. Wait a moment. I just got this ability, this spike. And I might have forgotten what it can do. Because you see, previously I said that I cannot pull the plugs out, but I think I can. Aha, I can. Not that it helps me here a lot, but hey. Another thing we are able to destroy. Unfortunately, I don't think elevators will be on that list. That's fine. So I can pull out these metal plugs in my large size. And I think I can push them in my medium size. Now let's see what we have here. Oh, that was the door. I can't get there just yet, that's fine. I can't destroy that either. That's not so fine, but can't do much about it. Come on, buddy. What you shooting at, huh? Ow! You're too quick. Not quick, I'm ginormous. Come on. I was literally attacking you from above. How could you stop me with your shit? Ow. I have a feeling I won't be able to do much with that turret, which is kind of concerning. There is this place, so maybe there is a way to turn it off. I didn't even see that person. Really, where is that person? Are you out here? I mean, they ran out. It must be somewhere. Ooh, look at that. A pair of legs. Almost left them here. That would have been a shameful act. I don't know where that person went. Ooh, I can deposit some of my biomass here. That's good, because now I can push this out of the way. You see, the size in this game is really important when it comes to the puzzles. And we have to find 6 of these hives because the door is broken up into 6 pieces. The most, I would say, since the beginning of the game. Why is there a switch underwater? And why can't I reach it? Well, I can't reach it because that narrow spot is unfortunately not underwater. Okay, so why was that good? I don't think I can reach down there. One thing that I could try is becoming even smaller. Now you might be asking, why the heck would that be good? Well, you see, in our smallest size we can shoot spider webs. And most of the time when the game gives you the option to deposit some of your biomass, it's a subtle hint, meaning there is a puzzle that requires such. You see? However, I have to say, I can't go back. I don't really want to go around like this. You know, it's a bit tiny like this. Oh goodness. So the security system is not linked to the big guys, but to whatever that is. I mean, I can't even break the glass. What are those? I do not like them. Get lost! Ow! 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 I'm not sure what's happening. Alright, whatever I did, it worked. What happened? So this is a new kind of security with these. These are not drones. We already had drones. Those were different. These are smaller and luckily weaker. Calm down. There's no trouble. You're just getting possessed. No, act normal. Can I? Yes, I can. I can drive the mech. Yes. Ow, 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 ow. I got a bit carried away. Fair. Fair enough. But I killed the mech. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. Gimme the meat. Gimme the meat. That's not meat. Gimme. Good. Now we have to find the remaining people, so they can break the glass. Good to know. Ha! That's from above. I have no health. Shit. That from below! Aha! Nah. That was slightly dangerous, but rather fun. I kind of forgot the fact that if you possess a security guard, then you return to your original location once that body gets hurt or you chose to leave it behind. But when it comes to a civilian, because you can devour their body, you actually move to their location. Is that a problem? Well, sometimes not, because you can actually move through obstacles that way. But in this case, you appear in the middle of this battlefield. Oh, a little pool. Nice. Now, that's what I need. A hive. And you might remember I mentioned when I was playing Resident Evil 3 that I find it rather amusing that all monsters in fiction, movies, games, whatever it may be, no matter how abhorrent they are or how malformed they are, their smile, their teeth are always perfect. And I mean, look at that hive. Look at those perfectly aligned teeth. It's crazy. I find it just unbelievable that it seems on Earth, be that fiction or reality, the only creature with crooked teeth are humans. I don't know why that is. Alright, well, can I actually get a bit more health back, please? No, I got 5 points, so one size up. And maybe that's for a reason. Here I can actually put down some of my biomass, but this is odd. It had a grate on it, so I had to break it. They're trying to keep the electricity from me. Greedy mortals. Oh goodness, no, not good, but hey, not terrible. We'll figure this out. We will, right? Absolutely we will. Okay, so here's my idea. I do this. Okay, that didn't work as intended. I was so close. But if it doesn't work the first time, try it again. Most of the time, the first time is not as good as you might think. No, act normal, act casual. Hey there, Jerry. How you doing? Don't mind the tentacle. Don't mind the tentacle. I'm trying to figure out which button is my shield. Don't worry, guys. Jerry wasn't infected. Totally. I can't go down there because of all the rubble. Don't worry. Mike? Was it? I really have to go to the toilet, you see, and I can't go down there. I mean, I could. Maybe that would be wiser for me to go around here rather than shoot my way through the glass, but I can't. Can I shoot the wood? I'm sorry, it's not working like that, so I really have to go to the toilet, you see, and the only way through is through the glass and then through you. I'm sorry. Yes? Yes, Kyle? You want to say something? Maybe some last words? No? Okay, you're lost. Now let's go find the next toilet. Because on the toilet you always find civilians. Now that's interesting. I couldn't teleport all the way there? Ouch. That's weird. Why couldn't I go there? Well, we fixed it. Knock knock. Here's Johnny. I mean, I don't have a name, but if I had, maybe my name would be Johnny. Do I look like a Johnny? I'm not sure. Oh, those surprised gasps. I like those. Oh, everything is locked down now. That's no good. Oh! Oh, ma'am! Are you drowning? Get out of there! Are you alright? I heard that I have to push your chest if you're drowning. Does that work? I think it's time for some CPR. Don't worry about it, ma'am. Oh, I maybe overdid that. Well, not wasting anything. I can't do anything with that switch. Weird. Come back! Uh-oh. Don't be scared, little mortal. Now you are one of us. Now I have to switch this, and that will do... What? Wow, am I a little mortal? Maybe you are. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the dead guy. Didn't know it would open that thingy, but don't worry, don't worry. I'll make it right. First of all, I'm taking away this soda machine. It's really bad for you. I mean, properly bad for you, all that sugar. Nope, this is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Are you okay, ma'am? Are you dead? Well, I'm sorry, not wasting anything or anyone. Let me open this. Oh no, my dinner! Come back! I didn't know what that lever did. Come back! Ah, that was close. Soda! No soda. Soda is not good for you. Okay, so where the heck are we now? I have no clue. I'm so lost. You see, as a monster, I'm trying to help people to break their bad habits, especially when it comes to eating, because well, I will be eating them afterwards, and a sick body doesn't taste as nice. So I'm taking away all the soda, making my people nutritional. Nah. I guess there's only one way to go, and that is down here. Even though I have no clue where that other gate was that I opened, but I'm sure we will find it later or sooner. Okay, so I can send this up, and then I can deposit some of myself, which I think will be necessary. Already found 3 of them? I have to say, in this game, what I'm most amazed about is the fact that I'm constantly lost. That's not the surprising part. I do that in a lot of games, but I still find my way. So even though I have no clue where I am most of the time, I'm still making progress somehow, and without wasting a bunch of time looking around. Now I think what I need to do here is be a bit smaller, because smaller means quicker, and here I feel like I will need to be quick. Ow! Always my butt. One problem solved. Oh. What the heck? Are you timed? Oh, you piece of sh... Okay. Alright. Ow! You... Okay, well... No time like today, right? I'm just really happy those mechs didn't come to life. Or life. Danger, no trespassing possible, unexploded military munitions. I'm not as worried about the munitions. Yeah, I'm not going near that thing again. Oh, would you look at that? 4. I also like how when you activate some of these, you can see when the hive spreads for a split second how the game is made out of these kind of square shapes, because that is how the new textures load in. Maybe that is because this is a PlayStation 4 and the loading takes a bit more than the developers would like to. But I find it interesting because yes, this game uses pixelated graphics, but still it's extremely detailed. Oh, my bad, I'm breaking that. I never know how to stop my momentum. Okay, I want to turn that machine off. Not what I wanted, but fine. What do we have here? Ooh, electricity. Thank you. Ooh, this is a dangerous one. I like it. What's this? Come on. Squeeze in. Yes. Keratosis. Grow a thick and strong layer of keratin. Requires energy to use. Ooh. Let's see how that looks like. Can I still move? Oh, I can move. But it takes away, I'm assuming, some of my energy? Well, I actually see no energy being lost, but just to be sure, let's recharge ourselves and see how this goes. Ouch! I see. So first of all, the important part is not necessarily to have the shield or this keratin shield on when we get hit, but rather when it explodes. And second of all, we lose the energy not when we use this ability, but when our shield is destroyed by something else. So in this case, I lost all of my energy that I stored, and I cannot go back. So in a way, if you come here with a smaller form, you might be in a bit of a tough situation. But then again, maybe you can only use this ability if you are large enough. Okay, so there are 2 robots here. That's slightly dangerous, you know. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Not what I wanted. Don't worry about the... I said don't worry about the door. It was never there to begin with. Also, don't worry about the raining blood. That's normal around here. I need to break that. But I'm not sure if I can. Don't worry about the broken glass. It was always like that. Give me my electricity. Now the question is, can they see beneath the glass? Kinda. They kinda can. Haha! Took your roof. And now I have an idea. What if I take control... Wait, what? Yes, good. I thought they already died. So what if I take control of them while they are piloting that mech suit? Would that mean that I can take control of it? Did I leave this bloody glass here? Of course I did. Sorry! Don't mind me. Okay. Just a few more steps. You can do it. Shit! It worked! It worked! Ha ha ha! How the fuck am I still alive? I don't know! Take that! How are you still alive? Ha 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 ha! I'm a genius! You see, that's how you work smart and not hard. Just let other people do your bidding. Nah. Ah! Come here. I need a quick snack. All that thinking... Ooh, that's dangerous. All that thinking makes me hungry. Nah. I thought getting around these will require some kind of a new ability, and I was proven right. Ooh, interesting. No, there was one other area where I couldn't progress because of these spear kind of traps, but it seems I cannot move back because the door closed. Now you see, I'm still trying to figure out how this game works exactly. Okay, so there's nothing there. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, but there was a obstacle here that I couldn't destroy, and my original idea was that I would need to go that way, and because I was on this side of the room, I didn't see it was just a dead end. But because I moved through and I was just here when it blew up, it destroyed the obstacle. I'm such a genius, I didn't see that through at all, but I still did it. It's probably because of all the brains I eat. Now let's move. I actually just wanted to say that probably there will be yet another ability that allows me to destroy even those really pesky blockades, but apparently no. I know this is wasteful, absolutely, because I don't need this many nutrients, but I don't want to leave people behind. I mean, imagine living with all the trauma of seeing all of your co-workers die. Well, except if you hate all of your co-workers, then this is the best day of your life. Moving on. Alright, where are we now? Looks like a place where I've already been. Yeah, really looks like that. But I guess no, I can get to places where I couldn't get before. Oh wait, I have to switch you. Ah, these... Ow! Fucking hell, my head! Or was that my leg? I'm not sure. Do I have legs? Okay, so here... Yes, this was one of those places that I couldn't get through. Fair enough, but... I'm not sure how this will work. Not like this. But I know what the game wants from me. So this is why this room had some electricity. Good thing that I unlocked it. So I shouldn't be coming back to this side. Rather, I should be going around. But it's a bit tricky in such a narrow space. However, as I said, and now demonstrated it, it doesn't matter if I get hit without my shield. What matters is that I activate it before the spear explodes. But I still... I can't move around normally. Good. Now I have to get the fuck out of there. Not good. So yeah, this is the problem. If I'm there, I will get hurt again. And I don't want to do that. Ouchie. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's figure this out. Come on. Maybe I'm too big for my own good here. Wrong one. Right one. I mean, I can try to drag it back, but I'm not sure if it would work. However, I can make it across, right? So maybe I shouldn't try to break that at all. Maybe I should just go around here and not care about it. We can go back anytime we want, right? Oh, almost fell down there. Okay, let us recharge. Good. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Okay, so this is the elevator. Can I call the elevator? Yes, I can. Ahahaha. And now I can move around. I said I can move. Fucking hell, go up that hole. No, not that hole. Wrong hole. So tricky. There it is. No, 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 no. Wrong hole. Wrong hole again. Please tell me that I can deactivate this fucking thing. Yes! Great. I can't even turn it back on, so Don't have to worry about it anymore. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I didn't destroy that door, but whatever. But it's not even a door. It's really a brick wall. But I'll take it as a victory. Come on, why is it so difficult to take these turns? Wait, I just got an idea. Can I take the elevator? Yes! I'm using an elevator! Ha ha! I'm evolving! I can use an elevator! Let's do that again, I really like that. Ah ha 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 ha! Yes! Nothing can contain me. Okay, maybe an elevator. Shit! I fell through the elevator. Don't worry, that happens. I just really have to squeeze myself in there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, yes. If more is inside than outside, it's good. Excuse me, I wanted to go in. You are excused. This elevator is occupied. I'm sorry. I really couldn't fit. I mean, there is one way, you see. If you'd be ever so nice and just step inside my mouth, I'm sure we could make some room for you. What you say? Okay, so... No, you're red. Why is that a problem that I'm red? Is there a problem with my color? What seems to be the trouble? And you're green. Yes. And is it wrong to mix them? So here I can actually deposit most of my mass and hopefully use it. I don't want to be inside red. I see. But you see, if you mix red and green together, that's a pretty color too. What you say, hmm? Well, it depends on which kind of mixing we are talking about. But on a monitor, on a screen with light mixing, it would be a pretty yellow. No. I see. So you don't want to be inside red. I respect that. Okay. Would you like to have some red inside you, perhaps? I mean, we can maybe arrange that as well. I mean, there's that laser is green, and I can just whoop go through it like that because I'm so sneaky. What you say? Isn't that impressive? I'm not even sure why the fuck I did that, but I think I have to move through the other one as well. Laser! Why is everyone on the laser side? No one appreciates this lonely red monster. Shit! Shit! No good, bad, properly bad. Oh no! Ah, goodness. Okay. That's about being sneaky. Oh, come the fuck on. No, I'm not sure if I can actually be sneaky. There. I have to admit. Maybe, but I'm really not sure. Let's try this again. No, not into the laser. Okay. So I have two options here. One is to keep my large form and just go in destroying everything. Or number two is to take my small form and try to be sneaky. However, I'm not sure that I can be sneaky enough for this. Okay. Now we have to get through there as well. Holy moly, it worked! Okay, we're staying here for a bit. I'm just a lonely monster inside your vent. Where is Jimmy? No one knows where he went. I'm curious about something. So here's Jimmy, right? And we can take control of Jimmy. Now, if I just pulled him into the vent. Interestingly, the vents are the exact size to fit a standing person, by the way. But if I just let him walk right out and he just kind of falls out of the vent, will anyone notice? Apparently not. Silly mortals. I would advise you to turn on your shields. Oh, don't want to destroy those. But if you have all of these mechs, why don't you use them? That's kind of silly. And what are you doing there? Alright, well... I think that's about it. Huh. That was some serious work there. Oh no, 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 not the stinkages. No, anything but the stinkages. Oh, and the lasers are now offline, so I didn't have to fight with all of these annoying things. Welcome in, Loki. Oh, 15 streak. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. At least this monster that I'm controlling right now has no nose. Or at least I don't think so. I think he would even eat the stinky cheese. I mean, he kind of eats anything and everything. Oh, I know where we are. Spread some biomass. Ugh, this cheese really stinks. Now then. Sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. There are guards here. Didn't see them. That's trash. That's a leg. That's an arm. That's a torso. Good, good, good. Ouch. Too far away. Come on, guys, come on. I know you want to get to meet my friend. The tentacle! Stop shooting your friend, you maniac! I mean, I kind of killed them. Ah. That's nice. Who's that? Oh, Schmoozer. Welcome back. Now it's really important to destroy as much of the company's property as possible. We are a monster after all. This is definitely not a deal I made with the company so they can get the insurance money. Definitely not. Oh shit! Oh. I was not expecting that. And I used up all of my energy on that. No. Oh, my butt. Okay, I have to destroy this. I wanted to destroy the cover on the electric panel, but I take the drone as well. It's fine with me. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. After all these dry humans, I do need some. Good, Monty. Destroy everything. No evidence, no witnesses. Definitely no witnesses. Now, I have to do this. Okay. Blow up. Wondrous. What a clever idea. Do you have your usual tea or something else? I have my usual tea as usual. I always kind of doing the same kind of tea. The only one I have. Ooh, this is tricky. Now, we have to blow this thing open. And to do that, I think I will need to be rather quick and do this. Ha ha! Brilliant. Now, there are two things here that I want to mention. One is this kind of door. I actually went on the wiki page of Carrion for completely unrelated reasons, actually. And I found that these kind of doors with the multiple pieces, the kind of circular big doors, they go to the main area, and there are the small ones. Those lead to sub areas, so at least I kind of know what kind of door to look for now. But the other thing is, since we have our new ability and we are kind of back to an earlier part of the game, maybe we can find that one place where we couldn't progress because of that pesky spear trap. No, not this. We got through this one. There was one area. Let's actually save, because we kind of have everything here, at least. So this is, I think, where we started. And there was one area where I remember we couldn't really get through because of reasons. I think I've been there. The dead body is kind of a dead giveaway. I think that there was this one area, and in said area I remember that I saw the logo of the company, and I even mentioned during my previous stream that I think those hint at the location of the containment unit in the map. Now the containment units are important because we get, yes, we get extra things there. So here, I think I was outside there. And when I moved through this pipe, it showed this pipe system underneath, and I saw this. I saw that symbol there, but I couldn't get here. Now it seems like you just have to go around here, except when we were here originally, I think something was closed here, and so we had to go through the vent. But now we can just come here. Interesting. I'm not sure what opened that door. But this is containment unit number 8, because we have 1, 2, we couldn't get 3, and now we are doing 8 because, you know, it's important to do it in an orderly fashion, right? Now this is blue. I'm not sure what blue means, but let's see. It's like a Kinder Surprise egg. What will be inside? Electrosis. Maximum energy level increased, and I even got a trophy for it. Yay! No, I didn't get the trophy twice. This is an interesting quirk of the PlayStation 4. If you get a trophy, you get this little pop-up in the corner, right? But if you make a screenshot at the same time, that overrides it to for a moment at least, and the notification of the screenshot appears, and after that the trophy you got appears again. So that's an interesting little tidbit. But I always try to make a screenshot of the names of these abilities, because I want to learn those rather specialized words that they dug up from the dictionary. But for now, we are going back. War never changes. And that is for completing the level, I'm assuming. I think I did everything here. Yep, got everything. Now, here's my big question. And what I meant by I'm still trying to figure out how this game even works. So, when you start the game, you have a kind of, I would say, tutorial, more linear area. Alright. And then you get into the actual game, and it opens up a bit. Even though the exact point when that happens is not as obvious in my opinion. Or I just really overlooked it. But the point is that I think I got the first containment unit and then the second one. And I went back, but I couldn't do the third one. And I think I couldn't do the third one because I was missing some kind of an ability. Or to be more specific, I couldn't be invisible for long enough. Now, interestingly, the ability that we just got might actually help, because we have a larger capacity to store electricity, which is interesting. But that would mean that you cannot get the containment units in their numerical order, because, well, it would go 8 and then 3, which is kind of backwards. However, the other thing that I'm a bit concerned about is when do you get even access to those containment units? Because in the beginning I tried to return to previous areas and figure out where the containment units are, but oftentimes I really couldn't go back all the way to, let's say, the beginning of the game. So there are three options here. One, you can go back through the hub world as far as you want, anytime. Two, the hub world is sliced up into areas, and as you progress in the story, previous ones close, so in a way there's a limit. And before you reach certain points in the story, you should go back to get the extra abilities. Or third one, you should do what I did here, which I wasn't even sure was possible, and after you get your new abilities on a map, you look around and kind of backtrack a bit, or just get lost enough to find the containment unit and do everything at the same time. And only then, when you are 100%, leave the map and go back to the hub world. Now, I hope that I can always go back. I really hope. But we'll see. So far, I'm rather happy that I was able to go through this map and kind of get everything with one play. And I mean, I kind of got lost, but I found my way around somewhat. So let's see, where can we go now? And let's look around. I want to find more of these. More of these. Lovely. Containment units. Okay, I can break the glass, but I cannot go back. That's no good. I only have one way, and that's again forwards. Well, let's see. Will I be able to go back somehow? Ah, that's lovely. I have no clue what I just did. Come on, what the heck is wrong with this switch? Well, it's just not working, apparently. Okay, so we are in some kind of a mine. Okay, so we are back here, but I can't open this. So it kind of looks like I could go back, but not at this time, at least. Oh, interesting. So here I can go back to the nuclear power plant. And I don't have the containment unit there, so I should absolutely go back there. Then again, this was a previous one. So I'm really worried about missing them. But again, I can replay them. It's not such a long game, really. Now let's see, where could that pesky thing be? Squeeze in. Let's squeeze in. Let's see what's here. Anything here? Ow, 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 shit! Well, you're right, they said falling into a blender, and I kinda just did that. Whoopsie. But that's fine. That's fine. Accidents happen, right? Even to monsters. Now let's try to figure out what we can do here. Nothing much. Now I'm assuming that if I have access to a level, then I can find the containment unit. And I have kind of free access to the entirety of the level. The only problem is I have not the slightest clue where the heck I would need to go. But most likely I have to go to somewhere where I couldn't go before, so maybe down here. Oh yes. Oh, interesting. So it seems this was closed before. And I couldn't pull the plug out. And also, I didn't have the ability to make a shield for myself. However, before I rush in there and blow myself up, or get myself blown up, I need some electricity. Anyone saw any electricity anywhere? Electricity. Well, we're back here. Lovely. Not where I wanted to go. Where's some electricity? Ah! There's some electricity. Come on. Haha. Okay, that's great. Now we just have to find our way back. I mean, that can't be that difficult, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, except I can go through there. I think it's here. Yes! Oh, oops. Ouch. Now this was something nice. I activated the shield a bit too early because I didn't notice that door. And for a moment I thought, oh no, I have to go back, I have to recharge myself and all that. But no, I don't have to, because if my shield doesn't get destroyed, I don't lose the charge. And isn't that a lovely thing? Now, here I can actually put down some biomass, which I'm assuming is once again a subtle hint at the fact that I should do that. But right now I'm trying to figure out how I will get in there. But this is closed. Oh, there's a doorway here. I'm assuming I will appear right here. Oh, that will be rather tricky. But fine. Let's not forget, I think I can hold some more electricity than before. Well, a tiny bit. Sorry, I don't have time for your drama right now. Now this will be funny. Because for this, I actually need my larger form. The question is, what happens if I go through this? That closes. I have to admit, I am slightly confused. I'd even say puzzled. Oops. So I have to go through being invisible, right? And then I have to go around like so. But I have to blow this up. To blow this up, I need to have my shield. If I have my shield ability, I cannot be invisible. Uh-huh. I'm almost sure that I'm overlooking something rather important here. Let's see. Yes, if I am in my medium size, I can grow spikes with the same ability, but no shield. So I have to be this big. But then I can't go through. That is fascinating. And now I really feel like that I might be missing an ability again, but I'm honestly not sure. Am I? Am I missing something? Or am I just overlooking something? The question is, what if I use this lovely mortal here? Ah ha ha ha! That's what you do, I see. You just have to improvise. Electrosis, maximum energy level increased, 4 out of 9. Oh, wait. So this was number 4. And I got the same ability. Now, as I mentioned, the abilities here in these additional rooms, let's call them, containment units, they are not necessary for the completion of the game. Meaning they are not really new abilities, they are... what would be the right word? Upgrades to them. Things that make the game easier. Such as here, the additional electricity that we can store. And that makes it rather interesting for me, because that means I could go back to the previous secret and maybe do that now. The only problem is I'm not necessarily sure that I can backtrack that much in the game, and that's what bothers me. Let's get some electricity. Nice to see that there was some here, and I was ever so clever and overlooked it entirely. Now let's go back. Whoops. Up there. Is this where I have to go? Anyone knows where I have to go? I don't. But that's fine, that's just the usual. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Let's save, because why not? Oh, just dragging on, you know, the usual. No, not down. I think we have to go up and not grind ourselves into a fine paste on these leather large blades. Oh, there we are. There we are. What's this way? I'm not sure if it's just me or these areas are rather confusing. Probably just me, right? But that's fine. Oh, no. Wrong hole! I repeat, wrong hole. Nah. Let's see what we have here. Okay, 100%. Now I do have one question. Can I go back? Because there is no reason to go back. Let's see. Yes, we can. I mean, it's entirely pointless, but the game gives you the option, which is kind of nice. So we got 2 of the containment units. Now let's look for the rest. Let's go down here. Oh, this is where we remembered the last memory, I think the 3rd one. So it seems we can go back. Oh yes, and we can go here because now we have the ability. Oh, and we can change our size right here because we need to. I have to say, this game is extremely clever when it comes to the placement of these pools and just the puzzles overall. They are rather clever. I have no clue where I am going, if anyone is curious. There are some light emitting plants here, so I have a feeling this is an important place. Oh, would you look at that! Botanical gardens! Let's go! So you do get access to the previous areas, however, there's a rather clever thing. You need certain abilities to go back. Now, why is that clever? Because I think that that's not a coincidence. Not at all. They made it so you need those abilities to even go back to those earlier levels, so you can actually get to the containment units. Because you need those abilities to solve the puzzles there. And that would be rather clever, but we have to make sure. So let's go and let's see. What do we have here? Hopefully a nice containment unit nearby, and that would mean that we got to the 6th, I think. Are we really that good? Let's see. Where would a containment unit be? Well, deep down in the base, I'm assuming. Ooh, there's someone there. Ooh, ho ho ho, would you look at that? I can't get out, but what I can do is call little Johnny up. Ha 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 ha! And now I can go around. Oh, these mortals are ever so useful, I have to say. This wooden piece was kind of in the way. Wait. Where are you? Are you okay? Oh. Oh. Don't want to lose my helper, you see. I don't know why they jump backwards when I leave them. They are like, I was discarded. I'm not loved anymore. It's okay. You are much loved. and munched on. Now, let's get this one. Ooh, number 4. Okay, that's good. We made it all the way back to number 4. Let's go back. Wrong button. Let's go through here and, well, pull the lever, because this is the only one I have access to, so it's not like I have many choices. So I have to pull this. I can't pull that. Just saying. It seems we will need our little helper again. Where are you? Come on. We have work to do. Okay, so... there you go. Get up. I knew this guy would be important, you see? Alright, go through there. You can't go through there? Uh-oh, that's no good. That's really not good if I can't go through there. Uh-oh. Well, let's think about that. Okay, maybe we have to work a bit backwards. Okay, you come here, I go there. You see, you just have to work with what you have. If your coworkers cannot go through doors, then you have to go through doors, and actually I have to pull this first. Whoops. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Come on. There is actually running when you are climbing, so you climb faster. Oh, nice. And there we go. Would you look at that? Can I shoot it? I can't shoot it. Haha! I did it! So this is like an airlock system. How nice. But I only need this! Come on! Wrong button. Pyrophilia. Fire resistance increased. It takes longer to set the biomass afire. What a nice word. Afire. An adjective, I do believe. And we got another one! Ha 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 ha! And all thanks to our friend. How are you doing? Are you proud of yourself? You should be. This monster is rather interesting because they show their love through biting. I mean, it's not that strange. Some people do it too. So we have 5 of them. And I think this was the 4th such containment unit. So that means we have to go even further back, just a bit, and find the 3rd one. No, I've seen that before. I just couldn't get through it. I have to say, when the creature is this big, it's a bit tricky to move, because the point, which is moving, let's call it, is changing. So if I want to go through the middle here, I'm not sure which part of the creature I should be looking at? Am I controlling the middle of it? Am I controlling the end of it? Am I going through a pipe that I shouldn't? Who knows? But here we are. We did it! No, 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 not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Now, let's get to the next area. That area, I'm assuming, is somewhere here. Or not. Fine. But we are in the water here, so that's good. Now it says biomass samples lost and seals breached. Now the problem is some areas have sub areas. Now if it says 100% seals breached, that means I've been to all of those. But I'm not sure if the sub areas can have containment units. Maybe not. The question is there any kind of sign in the map that would show me if there's one nearby? I'm not sure. I don't really think so. Uh-oh, that's a bit problematic, I have to say. Well, the best I can do is move on and hope that each main area only has one. And if that's correct, then we shall be moving to who the freak knows where, because I certainly don't. I guess here, because this is the only way I can go. Well, that's closed. Okay, this was yet another memory. I'm not sure when this got submerged. Ooh, Reddit Science HQ! Great! We found another containment unit. I kind of have a feeling that I will find most of them except for one, like always. Now let's see, where would a containment unit be? Well, right here apparently. And no, I actually do not know where they are. I just go in one random direction and I find them. And that's the thing, I don't know if it's luck, this is number 6, or just the brilliance of the level design. I really do not know, but I'm starting to question that it's just really good level design. Now, let me see. I have a feeling if I pull this lever, that thing down there will open. Of course, with a laser, because we love lasers. Okay, but I kinda have to go through. I'm too big for this. But I can't open that, because that is closed. I'm too big. I mean, I can leave some here, I'm assuming. Zev, with your 10 stream streak, welcome in. You joined the stream 97 times, so close to 100. Thank you so much for your support. How is your day? Or how is it going so far? Let me pull this lever and see what it does. Ooh, it opened that and closed that. Okay, that's interesting. Now here's the troubling part. I cannot break through this with my spider webs. So I have to get some biomass. Oh, interesting. If debris falls through the laser, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a kind of an odd choice that they put the pool outside here and it's not on the same screen, but it's okay, because I know exactly what they want. It's like winter hibernation, you see. Sometimes you have to fatten yourself up a bit, you know, those are our little reserves. And then we don't do that, that's the wrong button again. We move through here. And then we pull this. And so we get our little reserves. I hope. Yes! And so we made it through the winter and we are fat as ever. That is not how winter hibernation works at all. Electrosis. That's 6 out of 9, another trophy. 6 out of 9, that's almost like 69. Nice. But apparently most of the extra abilities or upgrades have to do with our capacity when it comes to storing electricity. Interesting. I mean, the fire resistance was not a bad one, I would say, because we have to fight with those flamethrower guys quite a lot, and they are tough, but I'm not sure why is it so useful for us to store more electricity. I mean, we can become invisible for longer periods of time, but I think that you can get through really the entire game without an upgrade, which is again a good idea from the developers, because they are not forcing you to go back and get through these challenges. I do appreciate that a lot. Instead, they made it so it's difficult to do some of the main campaign puzzles in a sneaky way, like how I was able to go through 2 lasers and avoid a fight with the drones earlier. But it is the case of being rather quick about it, because your time is just enough for you to go through the lasers, and you actually can't navigate through all the enemies while being invisible. But I guess indeed if you get these upgrades, yes, it will be much easier. Now, let's get some tea. We are making some great progress here, I have to say, great progress, and we got back all the way here, so I'm really hoping that means that we can move back to the third containment unit as well. But I want to check. Now that's interesting. That's interesting there, because our electricity bar is not any long. Oh no, it is. Okay, no, it is much longer. So if I try to do this exact same puzzle with the additional help that we got, I think I can just really nicely move along here and do everything. Yes. We have so much extra time with those bars. And that might mean that it's like a drive-through down here. Wait, where's the other one? Hey! Hey! My order is stuck! You... No. Absolutely not. Wait, no, it's good! Shit! That's why I hate the drive-thrus. So yes, I could do it actually twice. Even though that wasn't planned. Okay, come here. Don't you dare do that with me. Come on. Right into my mouth. Nom. Nom. Good. That's why I don't like fast food. And also because they are running. I hate running. Nah. Let's go. We have work to do. Where do I have to go next is the question. Oh right, I have to go back here. Silly me. Oh, an ad break is starting right now. In that case, I think I will go on a short break as well and be back up. I mean, we can look for the next. It's not as exciting to get lost with me. It happens quite often. So we have to look for the third containment unit, but where would that be? Ooh, there's something. And that was rather quick. Alright. Let's look for the next containment unit. I love how these rooms are kind of square shaped, but they are tilted. Well, this is the only way I can go, so I think I will go that way. Ooh, that's closed. Suspicious. That's also closed. I'll go up. I think something is stuck in that vent there, but that's fine. What is this place? This is the exit. This can't be the exit. I came here through the exit. What is happening? Come on. Well, that helped nothing at all. Where can we go here? Where does this lead to? Is this one of the sub areas? could be. But how do I know where the... No, that's the Leviathan Reef. This is another exit of the Leviathan Reef. Maybe this was actually the entrance. And the one with the sign above with the statistics, that's the actual exit, but where's the containment unit? Not here. I will slither my way there. This we already got, but this is not a containment unit. So many. Ooh, there's a lever there. Okay. These underwater areas, I feel like they are the key to what I want. Yes, this was a one-way deal because we could shoot our web and hit the lever, but not what I need here. Where are you? Nope, not here. There's nothing there. I don't even know where I came from. I came from here. There. Fair enough. No, I came from here. Frick! Now, given that I only have two options, I'm going this way. But I already checked this way. Oh my goodness. I have so many arms. And no map whatsoever. I need a map. But I guess I have to go this way then. You're kidding me, are you? Okay, let's look around. Don't panic. I will certainly not get so lost in here that I will die of old age inside of these very walls. Right? Alright. I have to get somewhere. Yes, I can go there, but that would be entirely pointless. And here I can't do anything. I can go down there, that's just part of the design. Anyone remembers where I came from? Because I don't. I should really keep a tentacle behind just to show me the way back. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Okay, literally there has to be a way that I'm missing here. Okay, that was the way. Okay, fine. Alright, so what we are looking for is not that way. Noted. I said not this way. Come on! You really have to have some momentum if you're carrying such a big body. Ouch. Oh yeah, we're back here. Alright, can't go down, can't go right. I went up last time, I can go to the left. Brilliant. Well, then I'm going to the right. That must be the right way. Ha 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 ha. It is. I can use the spike underwater. How nice. Containment unit number 5. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay. That was a mistake, but at least we didn't die. Problem is, I need some electricity now. Shit. And it took all of my electricity away. I was curious about that. Would it take away all of our electricity and our charge? Haha, I can come here. Because now we pretty much have double the original. And so I thought maybe I can create 2 shields before recharging, but apparently no. That would break the game. Okay, I have to go back there. That's not possible. Okay, we're not moving back there apparently. No trouble. And I guess there's only one way to go, and that is forwards. Okay. Let's go right. Can I go in there? Oh no, that's the other way around. Okay, no, I can go in there. I opened a door, which is, I'm assuming, good for me. Ho ho! Okay, I have some electricity here. Lovely. And now I can move around here. And get myself a killed! Almost. But not really. What am I doing here? Wrong place. This is not where I should be. No. No, wrong hole. Alright. Is this the starting area? I think it is. Yeah, indeed. The one thing that I'm back here, I want to check which was the previous. Let's remember this for a moment. Because I want to look around and understand to a certain degree how the game goes about these containment units. Because I feel like at this point we could get any of them. Or, well, not get, but access any of them. The previous was the gardens, and I think I went this way. And I kind of fell into one. Yes, right here. However, I don't remember which number it was, and I think it tells you when you access it, so let's do that. It was right next to us, right? If I remember correctly, I just went one random way and found it, like I usually do. It's a bit of backtracking, but I'm a curious monster. And it feels like that we won't need to go through this game multiple times, but no. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us anymore. Well, that's fine. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do, and that's to go back to the reef and come on, and get our next upgrade. Even though we're still missing the third one that I mentioned earlier. No, we're going upwards, I think. I'm sure if you could look at the entire maps here, it would be gorgeous. If you could zoom out and see everything. Because these areas are rather big. Only problem is I get caught up in everything because I'm just too big. Oh, here we are. Now, let's go. And let's get the next one. Alright. Get out of here. Yes. And get to the reef. Where was it? Up, how? I think it was up. No, I already did this. That was the HQ. We need the reef. Was it here? Looks nice, but I don't think so. Don't mind me, I'm just some swimming terror in the sea. And people are afraid of sharks. Imagine if you were followed by this creature. Rah. No. Let's go. We are going this way. Not there. No, I already checked this. This wasn't it. Down here. No, no, no. That was the entrance. I fell right into the entrance. Not good. I think it was to the right. So just down here and then up and to the right. Was it? Yes, here it is. Okay, so first of all, we need to get charged. Sorry, I didn't want to eat you, but now that you are here, thank you. But, I mean, there's a pipe here, so we could have accessed this. I mean, I could have accessed this, but if I didn't have the spikes, I would be stuck here. Right. Well, we have 3 of these lovely traps. One right there. Okay, we blew up, that's fine. We turn this. I just went through those pipes without me knowing at all, but that's fine. Okay, so we have to go around here. Okay, but now we're in a bit of a trouble, because now we're kind of stuck. Okay, so I can go back here. And I can charge myself up again. And why is that good? Well, I can go here and turn that around. And that's kind of what I need to do. Oh, that's why you can come back. Because you are supposed to close that. So you go around, blow up, but no biggie, because you can, once again, charge yourself up. You only need to switch that, so you get access to this transformator, so you can recharge before you can make this shortcut and go back. Because in the beginning, you have to go through that spike down there, or spear, and you need more electricity for shielding. Oh, and that broke that. But not the glass. That's some proper safety glass right there. Oh, we just disappeared. Pyrophilia! Wait, pyrophilia isn't a fondness of fire? It's not being resistant to fire. That would be like no, pyrophobia would be a fear of it. But then again, if something is water repellent, it's hydrophobic, which is kind of weird, but that's how the naming works. So we have this. Now moving on, only missing 2. Obviously the third one is missing because reasons. I don't know. I don't know how I'm missing that. But I guess I'm missing it because that was the furthest way. Now which way do I have to go? I'm assuming I have to go up. And then go... Ow! Go here, and I'm assuming here. Good thing that I didn't go into the other one. That leads elsewhere. And here we go. Lovely. Now, I love how the end of the creature's tail, which is also kind of head, when we go through a pipe, it kind of just dangles there, and it's as if the creature noticed it, and it kind of pulls on it like, come on, we're going places. Now let's see what we have. We have to move to the next area, right? Well, no, we have to move to the previous area, actually. So this was the relic. Go here. Woo! That was a long trip. Okay, what's here? This is the Leviathan rebase, not what we need. Is there any other? No, there is nothing else here. That's important. Always check if there's something else, because you never know. Okay, not this way. I already went down. That was where the gardens were. Okay, maybe this way then. I mean, we did the HQ, and I do not remember at all how we got from one place to the next. Okay, that's great. Come on. That's not it. Grab the... One of you grab that lever. I kind of imagine this creature as a kind of group of different creatures, you know? And I find it amusing how they would be arguing with each other, like, that was your job to get the lever. Why are you getting stuck in the vent? Silly stuff like that. Maybe my loneliness speaking there. Now let's see. Frontiers, highways, highlands. Who knows? Okay, that's one of those sub areas, the smaller ones, but I don't think those have any of the things we want. Well, we are back here. This is back to the exact same spot, isn't it? Imagine the company right now trying to figure out where the creature is and all that, and they are just dumbfounded by the fact that they are waiting on us so they can attack and all that, or rather defend against us, and at the same time we are just walking around here, well, slithering around, trying to find the the missing containment units, and they are just waiting, like, isn't there a big monster on the loose? Because I'm not finding or seeing anything, even remotely monster looking. Nothing here. Maybe up here? Everything looks the same. Well, actually no, nothing really looks the same. Not this, we already had this. Which is good. It's really good. This is the armed warfare facility. No. 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 Also no. Ouch. Not this one. Not where I wanted to go. Great. So this is the dead end. Didn't I just come from literally here? Yes, I did. Lovely. Okay, let's try this route then. Oh, hello there. I was here, apparently. Well, I'm backtracking, so not a big surprise. What? Why are there two save points right next to each other? And never mind. Okay, so I can't go that way. I came from that way. So this is literally the only way I can go. But I think what I'm looking for is before I go to the destroyed 100%. What is that place? Oh, that's the reef. It's just the exit of it, not the entrance. So I think I should be looking around before the watery area. Yes, because this is where I came from. I remember going through there between those two doors or gates and thinking I will get there later or sooner. Well, I'm back here. Are you kidding me? I just literally said I wanted to go before the water. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like we are lost or anything. Yes, so here's one of them, and this is where you can go to the other one. That is the exit. Finally, out of the water. Frick! Been here. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, we have a way here. Great. What's this? Military junkyard. Okay, I can go through here. Maybe it's before the military junkyard, you see. Again, I'm not going in the right order. Oh, great. Not where I wanted to go. Didn't want to go back there. Oh, where are we? This looks mildly new. Or at least older than the ones I already visited. This is the mine, isn't it? That was towards the beginning of the game. So that's a good sign. Haha! The uranium mines! Finally we found it! So yes, you can come back. And that fills me with joy. Look at my dance. Whee! Oh, this silly creature. Let's go. What can we do here? Alright. Now, where can the thingy be? Not here. No! I don't know why, but this one game, I'm really bad with the controls of. Okay, let's go up first. That looks like a decent idea. Yeah, this was the ability I got on the level. That's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's go down. If you want to hide something, you mostly hide it down underground. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, no, 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 no. Slither around. Yes, so here, first you need a disability to actually get through in those narrow spots. And then I need to lose a bit of weight here. Come on. So I can move around here, but as you can see, we are kind of stuck. I cannot go through here because it's locked, and this I think would need to be blown open. I can't even destroy it with my spikes. But I can shed a few pounds here and go back. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, it's a way around. It's still a bit odd to me that not the entire puzzle is on one screen. So, for example, this is not the pond, yes, where I can put some of the biological material down, but I think the developers wanted to make the puzzles a bit trickier by making you work on two different screens. Now, let's get this. Haha, that will be fun. So I move around here. Ah! Still not enough? You kidding me? Okay. Go, 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 go. Don't be so freaking slow. Ah, no. Still not enough. I really feel like this is the last one, which is kind of interesting. And the thing is, I don't think I can recharge myself. I tried to reach in there, but I can't. I also just realized something. If I'm not moving, I'm not losing much of my charge. So maybe that's important? So I try to move up here. And just move here and fall. Oh, come on. Don't be so picky. So maybe if I fall... Oh, come on. Maybe if I fall, I can save some of my charge. Oh, why do you do that with me all the time? You just get stuck like that. Ah, come on. I'm really trying to save on my charge, but I don't really think it will be enough. Oh, you. What else could I do? Can I charge myself by shooting this thing? It's a really silly idea, but who knows? Let me see. Yes, yes I can! I can charge myself through the spider web. So maybe I didn't need all of this charge, I just had to figure that out. Which I just did. So, we charge ourselves. And get here. And charge ourselves, because as we all know, spider webs are great conductors. And then we come here. And that's it! Electrosis! Maximum energy level increased! 8 out of 9! Haha! That's what we had to do! And now we just eat all of this. And go back. That is brilliant. So maybe the developers rather cleverly made it so you don't have the option to brute force your way through this. So even if you have the maximum capacity that you can have, of course without completing this puzzle, since it seems it also gives you some more charge. Even with that, you cannot go all the way around. Maybe you can get, let's say, here, charge yourself up, and then move to this side. But even then, you have to figure out that you can do this. That you can charge yourself. Without that, you cannot solve this puzzle. And that's rather clever. I have to admit, that's clever, because I really thought that's the only way. I just have to... have enough of a capacity to make my way through. But no, that's not what you do. And that's clever. Now, that means we only have one level down. And also it means that I should go back. And now comes the fun part. Trying to find my way somehow back to the beginning. Well, not the beginning, rather the end of the game. And the area that I already explored. So I think I had to come through here, right? No? Maybe? I'm really not sure. Did I have to go up? Or down? Military junkyard. Yeah, I think I went through here with the military junkyard area. Yes. I did realize that you can come through here earlier. I do remember that. Ow! Gravity! Don't do that with me. I'm a precious, precious monster. Don't think that this is the right way. And now we're in the water again. Fucking. Okay, so how do we get out of this water area? This is the reef. This is on the sides of the tube we traveled down. Now the question is, how do we get out of here? Research, okay. Armed warfare facility. I mean, we are trying to make our way up, right? We want to reach the surface. So it would be kind of logical if nuclear power plant, that's I think, compared to our current level, that was the previous one. But where does this lead to? Okay. That's interesting. Because it wasn't showing our trademark fleshy mouth there. Okay, so this is the bunker. Uh-huh. I have no idea where I am, but we're in a bunker apparently. This is closed. This is closed. Really important to charge ourselves up with electricity while submerged in water. For safety. I cannot go down there. Also, I love how the pipes are just placed in a 90-degree angle down there with no rear corner piece. That is rather fun. Okay, so I can squeeze in there. That's the exit, apparently. I can't go there either. I can't go there. I love this place. It gives me so many options. Can go there, that's the dead end. Okay, so I have 2 places to go. No, not there. There. This is in theory the entrance. Or rather the exit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going there. No, not where I need to go. So that's one place where I can go. The other one is... I thought these 2, but that 2 actually works the other way around. So I think we will have to get our tiny form so we can reach into the narrowest of spaces. Pull this. Charge ourselves up just to be sure. Haha! Easy peasy. Pull that. Taking an elevator. Fuck that. Ah! Elevator, why did you betray me? My name is Daniel. I am from London. Why is the elevator broken? I can't shoot through here. Annoying. Okay, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. A tentacle got stuck there. Ow. Oh, okay. Much better. No, I don't need Daniel again. Oops. Sorry. Alright. Will you be ever so nice and send the elevator up? Well, wait. Can I just go around? Whoops. Yeah, I can. Oh, sorry. Okay, yep. Come on. Get out of there. I'm not sure what is happening with the elevator. Okay, so I guess we will need a power core here. Ooh, this looks rather interesting. Nothing. More nothing. Electricity, okay. I'm not sure what I need to do here, to be perfectly honest. So let's go down here, maybe. Okay, so here I'm kind of here in a rough situation, to be perfectly honest. Because this elevator switch is also broken. You see, this is a problem with these large corporations, that they are trying to contain a creature like me, and they are too greedy to replace a fucking switch. Alright. That's no good. Okay, so now we have this open, which is not necessarily bad. It doesn't help me much, to be perfectly honest. Okay, now we broke those. EP. I'm sure that's a good thing, right? Is that a good thing? Okay, I will break all of the glass that I can see, just in case. I don't think I can go up here. Yeah, I really don't think. Alright, well, we did something. Oh, right. He cannot reach all the way there, but I can activate the elevator after he broke the glass. And no, I can get underneath the elevator if I can find that freaking angle. Ha ha! Look at me go. Come on. Thank you! You've been a great help to me. Look at you doing a backflip. Now I can move here. And hopefully wow. That was quick. Okay. Now I'm in my tiny form, which means that I have to be extra careful here. Shit, wrong hole! Okay. Don't panic, don't panic, everything is alright. I could also imagine this creature being really anxious about things and just trying to calm themselves, like, it's okay, everything will be fine. While the humans are being all terrified. Stop the shooting! It's rude. Oh, there's the core that I need. Oh, that opened that. I wanted to open the door. Not gonna lie. Ah, I love these little pets. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Well, I guess we're going here. This is the last containment unit. Look, this is way too easy. What is this? Is this some sort of a trap? You know what? I'm kind of suspicious of whatever is in that container, because you see, it is true that well, not every now and then, but when we enter a new area, its entrance doesn't have the sign with the statistics. That is at the exit. I just went through so many of them today that I'm kind of expecting to see the sign saying that I didn't unlock the containment unit above the door before I enter it to check. So here it makes sense that yes, we didn't have that. However, this is way too easy. I mean, maybe the bunker is the ending of the game, fine. But I just kind of fell into this room. This was really, I would say, the only option I had to go forward. So I wasn't looking around or looking for secrets. And I just entered this containment unit. No puzzle or anything. And here we have this, whatever it is. I'm worried that this is some kind of poison, like the humans are trying to murder me. So you know what? I will not kill you. But see what no, I said no murdering. Wrong tentacle. So I will just open it. Yeah, get up. It's okay. It's all right. Come on, get up. Good. So I will just open this and see what's the effect. Come on! Bad tentacle. Come on, get up. It's alright. Wanna kiss? No one wants a kiss. Okay. No. I like that the tentacle that I'm controlling kind of has a little light on its end, so I can actually see there. Which is a good gameplay feature, but also a fun little idea to include it as an explanation with that bulb there glowing. Also, I just noticed because you really have to go around quickly and you might overlook this, but the crosshair is normally these 4 lines, but if I'm hovering over something that I can touch, there are these parentheses. Come on. I knew it would kill her. They wanted to murder me. Of course, I'm not leaving the remains. And there we go. 9 out of 9. Grow third prehensile tentacle. We had one that let us grow a second one, actually. And we got all of them. All of the containment units. Lovely. I was a bit worried, honestly. I was worried about this. If the game would let me go back to previous areas or not. And it seems the developers were rather nice, and they indeed thought of that. And so you can. And this last one is kind of a freebie. It seems. Now, come on, get that. Don't eat it, it's not good for you. I will not start rambling about why it is not good for him, or Deb, just believe me. That was a crammed elevator ride. I don't think this is the exit, this is kind of just the start. Yes, so now the real level opens up. Nice. Go back. Ouch. So here we have, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Good. One half here, one half there. That's another interesting thing. If you are moving through a door or a pipe or something, normally you are small enough so it almost happens instantaneously. But if you grow to this size, you can kind of change your mind halfway and be like, no, I don't want to go there. And one half will go one way and the other half will go the other. But hey, that's how it is. Let's see what we have here. Ah, goodness. Whoops. Hello there. Yes, having 3 working tentacles are, or rather is, much easier handling all the food. Don't worry, I'll chew you up good. You Sorry, but you are absolutely not stopping me with that tiny drone. Now, let's see what we have here. So I have to move there and hit that. Rather simple, we go here. Leave the axis behind. And then we need to shoot... Whoop! Almost. Wait, I can't do that. Ooh, I have to pull it. I don't think I can pull on the spider webs. Ooh, that's a problem. Well, in that case, I might have made a mistake losing all that. But hey, we already have one save point. We had 4 ways to go. So there will be at least 1 in every area. Maybe 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, here we are. Problem solved. And now I can move here, and I can move here, and I can go through here. Oh, nice. Morning. Break that, charge ourselves up, it's necessary. And that was good because why? I'm moving so fast, I really don't understand sometimes what the point of it is. But I charge myself up, but that's about it. And I can go up there. So I think for now that's all I could do, and now I should go around. So maybe the point was for me to break that vents grate, so I can go there and recharge myself. Also nice, the body was floating on top of the water, and when the water level dropped, they fell onto this platform instead of just following the water. Nice detail. So here we are smaller. Now I could get bigger, and I kind of need to get bigger actually. Except it wouldn't let me, which is not good, but I can get here and then go around. And I'm already charged up, so I don't have to do that. So now I just have to be careful about all these spears. Where the heck am I? Okay, so I went back here, and that's good because who knows? Shit! So yes, you are just supposed to go around in a kind of cross pattern, meaning that I originally went from up to down, and now to go back I have to go from left to right, and this part of the puzzle is only here, so you can do that. There is nothing really more to it. Can I eat even more? Yes! I can devour it, but it will just get destroyed. Because I cannot store more health, so to speak. So you can, in certain areas, farm health, but you need to store them in that specific form. in the balls. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. Alright. Let's go and blow up a few more of these. Oh, come on! I had charge. I was just silly and let go before the explosion. I thought because we are in a transition, it wouldn't hurt me. That was a false assumption. Way. Now, we just have to be careful about this. So first, we don't do that. We get our shield up. Yes. And really important to leave the area of the spear, because if you're underneath it, it will shoot you again. Alright, here's the next one. Jungle outpost. Yes, I can go there. I know there was a lake here. Oh, interesting, that is still closed. Well, no trouble. I just have to push this out of the way. Yes, through the tube as well. Who cares? Okay, here we are. Jungle outpost. Alright, nice and charged up. Oh. How the fuck did you survive that? I wanted to put them back so they can be a pawn for me. But apparently they survived somehow. Just to annoy me. There, good. Now all we have to do is ever so carefully. Ow. Okay, let's not do that. Shit! He was in the wrong spot. Come on, buddy. There. Ow! At least I hope that he's dead. Okay, he is. Good. Okay, let's say that didn't go as planned, okay? But now this floor is clear. Haha, you can't reach me. But I can reach you. Ha 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 ha. How in the heck do you survive that? Ha. Good. Good. These pesky fucking things. Nah. Yep, not going that way. Noted. Well, only one way, and that is up. And I have 1 health. Yay! Oh, that sounds big. And dangerous. Oh, goodness. Okay, there's the security center. I don't know what that was. I think that was literally the security center noticing me. No, 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 no. Get away, get away from me. All of you. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think I got like 1. No, 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 no. I thought it was only the security center for the for the big guy. Apparently not. Alright. That's fine. Let's try this again. Shall we? Do I have a save point anywhere nearby, maybe? No? That's okay. We can do this. If the mortals want to fight, they will get a fight. A fight of a lifetime, I'm telling you. Come on. I said come on! Now. You will go... No! No! Bad mouth! Bad! No! No. Now, you will go up there. Good. And I will go up there. No, not there! Protect me! Good. Ow! What the heck was that? Hurt. It's nice to cram all of this into a narrow spot, you know. Oh shit. They saw me! Okay, I think I'm kind of, sort of, semi-safe here. Alright. Don't set my butt on fire. Come on. Dance. Oh, what? You don't have a shield? Doesn't matter. Okay, that was considerably better. Actually, that was so much better that I can break this box here. Not the door, unfortunately. But we'll get back to that. Okay, now here I have to be careful. And by careful, I mean sneaky. Okay, so first off, let's get you. You know what? Let's jump down from there. That big guy can wait. Let's just go around here. You can't. Oh, you... Okay. We work with what we can. Alright, just a few stray shots. No one noticed the thing. I mean, these are civilians, like... You can't expect them to know everything. Especially how to aim! Again. Just a few stray shots, nothing more. Come back. I don't think there's anything that the mech would notice. I mean, maybe there's a bit of blood there, but that could have been anyone, not just me. Definitely. Now, can I get the mech? I like to, let me tell you. But I think he's a bit nervous right around now. So maybe it's a better idea to come here. Haha. I really hope it's not a big problem that I have to walk past myself, but you can see the effect if you make a loop with the tentacle that is following the person. The tentacle kind of disappears to make a shorter version of itself. Interestingly, it doesn't happen here. Maybe because I couldn't exactly get on the right spot. I'm totally a normal person, except I can't get up there. Well, fuck. You can shoot for shit and I can't aim for shit, so... I mean, we are pretty good! Oh shit, I forgot that I would get teleported here. Ow, 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 ow. Give me that. No, no, oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Okay, that was pretty decent, you know. It's pretty, and not really pretty, but decent. Okay, so the question is, can I get the controller guy now that the cabin is kind of open? Yes, yes I can. Now what's my genius idea? To get rid of those pesky things down there, of course. Maybe I should have activated them. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Well, that's one dead guy. Okay, come on! That was rather anticlimactic. Well, I mean, we got through here. I wouldn't say the stealth bonus is earned, but there was an attempt, right? And that's the most important thing. Oh, hello there. I kind of do need some extra nutritions here. Especially... Oh, I saw you fly all over here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You flew all the way here? Oh my goodness. You are really light, my friend. So, this is indeed really important for me to get a bit of a snack, because I need to pull out this plug here. And that's two. So there's one in each area, which, I mean, it is logical, but I haven't seen that many areas. So let's save. And now... let's go here. Where are we going? Huh. What's this way? But actually, you know what? Let's pull this out before I forget. Or I get hurt. Oh! Wait, there was a door here. Really? I mean, I... Hey! Where did all the blood go? I worked hard on spreading all that beautiful paint. Ah. People really do not appreciate art. Goodness. And I guess this is my way back. Seems like it! Yeah, that was indeed my way back. And apparently there is no opening this door. This door just kinda never opens. It's always like this. But hey, that's fine. Alright, next way! So wait, there's a green light here. Does that mean that... and there's a green light there. So that will turn off late. Oh, here's a light too, but that's not on. And is there one here? Green light! Summoned! You are summoned by green light? Huh, that's kind of a nice thing. And here it is. It's a nice green light. It helps me. Apparently it shows me that I haven't been that way. Bunker excavation site. Wait, where could I have squeezed in there? Excuse me? I saw that. It said squeeze in. Oh, here. Okay, but wait a moment. That thing right there. That's one of those security things. Why is that there? Why is it not operational? I don't like... oh, goodness. Oh, ow! I shit! Ah! I'm fire! Much better. Oh, goodness, what the heck is that? Okay, this is not good. This is properly bad. I mean, here's the thing. I thought I might need to get rid of some of my mess so I can move around the laser, or rather move through the laser without being seen. But it seems these helpful gentlemen will, well, help with that. Are you for fucking real here? Ow. That hurt. Okay, get out of here. This is a bad spot. This is a rather bad spot. You stop that. Here, you can have your junk back. Okay. Now, we need to make a plan here. First of all, you are in the way. It's really important to chew them up, because otherwise they might be still alive. That's always a nuisance. Okay, break this, because the genius actually got stuck on it. Oh, here's somewhere we can squeeze in. I would like to do that, thank you. Ah, finally, some peace and quiet. You stop shooting! It's rude. I will eat everyone. Absolutely everyone. As far as I know, I have devoured everyone in the game that you possibly can. And if I'm not mistaken, I haven't even missed a stray leg or arm in the process. That's interesting. Okay, let's pull this out now that we can. Go through here. eat this. But no, I see your legs there. Absolutely see them. Okay, break this open because I think we will need it for some reason. Don't ask me why. Okay, Ooh, this is interesting. So if I pull this, it has a timer, so I would need that. I feel like you're kind of hungry. Kinda. Uh-oh. You know, there is this hunger in me for knowledge, and you come back. There. Because you see, this is a rather interesting puzzle right here. I need to pull this lever and at the same time get that lever. But that is not so difficult if you can shoot spider webs. Now is it? No, I don't want to go there. I want to break that. Thank you. Yay! And that's another one. 3 out of 6. Now, it is true that we don't know much about this creature, unfortunately, so maybe they are just stress eating, you see, because this is rather stressful, don't you think? Being surrounded by all these people. And they are trying to hurt me. I am stressed. Why are you stressed? Very stressed. Oh, poor you, right? Is there something wrong? Now my brilliant idea is that I want to move around here. Yes. Can I ask what's wrong? Oh, my brilliant idea will not work. I can't move through here. Ah, that's annoying. Wait a moment. Maybe my brilliant idea might work. I just have to move. Oh, wait. If I move here, that won't be good. Some real life thing happening on Saturday. Well, I hope whatever it is, you'll get through it just fine. But maybe you should take a day off from streaming someday. I mean, I really don't know how you manage to stream every day, and I am amazed by that, but I will not know the results for a couple months though. Oh, day off? In this economy? Yes, I know, but like, do you ever rest? I mean, yes, you don't stream 24/7, but you're doing so many things. I did not want to destroy that mech halfway, but... Oh, shit! Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Get in the hole! What's rest? Is that work? Okay, let me try to ask you a question. So what do you do when you're not working? So like the opposite of work, right? Pull that freaking switch. Thank you. Okay, maybe my insane idea will actually work. I mean, I almost died because of it. I work on something else. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm not sure if this will work out. Ouch. I love that the guy is still sitting in the mech like... Wait, what? He took control over the mech? Are you kidding me? I didn't want this guy to come alive. They literally shot the guy I possessed out of the mech and took it for themselves! The bastard! Ouch! Okay, at least he's dead now. And that mech is damaged to a certain point. Well, here's a crazy concept people came up with. So there can exist a time when you are not working on anything. It's like sleep, but with your eyes open. Like you are not doing anything, but you're awake. That's rest. What you say? It's a crazy idea, isn't it? Alright, now let's try to get this guy. So my insane idea is, once again, I didn't want that guy. Why am I doing this with myself? Stop shooting! I mean, I damaged it. Uh-oh, ow. It's interesting that once they destroy the mech, the pilot is still alive. And so I actually try to move them, but in the time that they get up, they get shot to bits. Well, we did that. Yes, it wasn't the most efficient way of dealing with them, that's for sure, but hey, it was rather fun. And I still can't control these mechs that well, but that's fine. Let's chew up the remains enough. Just to be sure, you know. Just to be sure. Also, it's interesting that because now I have the free working tentacles, I can actually grab, I think, the 3 guys at the same time. Did I do that? Wait, here's 1, here's 2. No, now I can only get 2 of them, I think. What a ripoff. No, wait, did I get all 3 of them at the same time? Haha, yes! Now that's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Come back. Don't be a loner like that. Come back. Now. There. That's nice. That's how you bring people together. In your mouth. Why did they fly away there? And why am I getting stuck underneath this thing? Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, but you're there, okay? You're there. Ooh, this looks like we are actually getting closer to the surface. I mean, a save point would be rather nice. But now that I think about it, wait, there was that place where I tried to move to. Yes, this is kind of an in-between place. Except this is the only way I can progress here. So this is not optional. I actually thought this would be a kind of optional area. Apparently I was wrong. And we have to get there some way or another. Come on, go through. No, no. And now we are saving. Not for the extra health, but actually for the save. Because I don't want to do this again. Now, like this, we are much better at dealing with this mess. And I can destroy all that, because I mean, you don't have to destroy everything, but I mean, imagine like a Godzilla movie where the city is not destroyed. Like, is that even a Godzilla movie at that point? I don't think so. And that's 4. Oh, and now I get to go through here, and I'm assuming that I can just make my way back right here. Is that something I can access, or that's just a piece of the... I think that's just some the scenery element. Nah. Let's move. Even though this is interesting because it means that we access and exit this area through the same door. Whereas with the others, we moved through a different passage. Why is that important? Because that means we have more areas to explore than I anticipated. Is that good? Definitely. More people to murder. A green light? Why is there a green light there? Oh my goodness, how did I get here? I was trying to move back. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not doing that. Sorry, wait. Okay. Oh! Alright, we came back. This is the main area. So that's the next. Okay, and the green light here was right there, but it's not green anymore. Nice. Okay, so this is the last one that we know. This is the next area of the bunker. Ah, shit, my butt. How did you shoot me through here? Oh, so that's not a wall. It kind of looked like a wall. Sir, what are you shooting? Shooting at the monster is prohibited. No, die. Or, as Urite likes to say, perish. I'm not sure what the logic there is, because he says perish as a worst option than die. Even though I would say they are rather the same. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello there! Oh, you have switches? That's nice. Alright, let's pull switch number 1. I do not like that. Let's pull switch number 2. I don't like that either. No. I wanted to say you might ask why anyone would pull those. And I wanted to say that you need them. So when you go through here, you can carry one of them with yourself and blow up the concrete barricade. However, as it seems like, you don't have to do that because the guard is stupid enough to do it himself. Which I did not at all anticipated. I want that door. Thank you. I saw something move here, but I think... Oh, there's the body. Oh, there were multiple guards here. Well, I bring this guard here then, I guess. That's 5. That's 5. So that means that we only have one left, either here or in the area that I couldn't access. But I feel like it will be here. However, this will be a tricky one. I can feel it, especially because there is a pool further back. So let's see what we need to do here. Okay, yes, I have to shoot that. I'm not sure if I want to break this or not, especially because, well, reasons. Okay, I can't go around. Fuck yes. Okay, that was a bit crazier than anticipated. Okay, let's try to be careful here. Come on, get lost. Oh, so you have to break that in order to be able to go there. Okay, come on, you're coming with me in my belly. So indeed, the game gives you the option to go back if you need to lose some of your biomass. That is, of course, if you don't do what I do and just go through everything like a maniac. Okay, now then. We turn that off, that's good. What was that scream? Goodness. Sorry, I need you. For a moment. Was nice talking to you. Come on! Nom 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 nom. Well, not this one. This is not good gnoming material. Ow! Ouch! You pesky fucking thing! Okay, so we got that one. We got the security. So I guess we could have gotten through here a bit, well, less like a maniac by arriving in a smaller form factor, turning that off and then, well, going through, but without getting in so much trouble. Oh, interesting, that doesn't work. Well, then it seems we are good here. We couldn't blow that up, but that's fine. Because we actually have to move through here, and I guess this door was... Wait, what? Yes, this was guarded by the security system there, so we had to disable that or destroy the drones, I'm assuming. Okay, that's interesting. But there should be another save point somewhere. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Sure feels like it. But we came back here and that was the last place where we could go. Yeah, one is missing. Can go through there. I've already been there. Well, let's see. Is the green light off here? Yes, it is off. Green light off here. There's nothing there. That's where I came from. Green light off there. Green light off here. What was that sound? Excuse me? What is that sound? No, my green light! Don't worry, your green lights are fine-ish. They are just resting. Showing you how to do it. Okay, what is this sound? Who's barking at me? I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna to eat you. Okay, so I'm literally missing one save point. And that's not good. We saved here. But that's about it. There has to be something more to this. But what? I'm really not sure. But you know what they say when you don't know what to do? Exactly. Take a tea break. Because that helps you think. At least I say that. I can already feel it. That's the solution to this puzzle. Or not. Alright, let's see. I turned that off. There is no switch here or here or here or anywhere. No, not where I want to go. I can go around here. I can charge myself up. I mean, I can go around here all day if I want to, but that won't help. There's one piece missing. One save point that I missed. But where is it? Where could it be? I actually thought this would be the last one, since this was closed, but no. And this actually leads us back right here. So if you go here, you will be sent back here. If you go here, you will be sent back here where we start. So right here where we started. When you go here, you come back on the same way. When you go here, you come back down here, the way that was locked, but we opened that door. But I thought what the game is trying to do is when I came back the same way for one of them, I realized, wait, you can do that as well. So these two might be separate places. And so we have more places to visit. Wait an opportunity for more save points. But no. What is this sound? I really hear a dog. I did not hear a dog before. Sorry. I cannot go down there or go into that. But I only hear it here. So I feel like it has to be somewhere here. It's not a coincidence that I hear this sound here. Where is it coming from? Not here. Here? Where is it? Not here. Obviously. Trying to grab anything around me, but I'm not finding anything. But the only way I can go, logically, is the exit. But I already went through this area and came back. You can see the guards there. And that's how I unlocked all of these doors. But I'm obviously missing something. There has to be something that opened because I got everything else. The question is where? This is where I was now. There is a door here that would lead outside, but I can't do anything about it. This is not accessible. That's where I saved. That's where I continued and ultimately found myself there. I almost missed this. Absolutely unbelievable. So wasteful of me. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I can go this way, even though that is indeed a door that would lead outside. Yes, this area had only one save point again, and the lights would suggest to me that once you've been there and finished what you had to, you're good to go. That's what the green lights turning off means. So let's see if something is here. These freaking elevators. What? Hey, come back. What kind of elevator is that? You just have to rush right into it. Alright, this one is not working. So I turned this on, right? Oops. Oh, there it is! Wait, I've been there. I literally been here. Whoops. I saw the wooden boards and I thought, well, I can go there. But that actually shows you that the order of the panels as the tentacles overtake the gate, that is not fixed. So it's not like how in some games a certain checkpoint, in this case a save point that you unlock, shows up as one specific piece on the door. It only shows you how many save points you found, not which ones you found. And that's important and interesting as well. Well, I guess with that we are good to go. Would you believe that? We got through this level as well, and we got the containment unit. So I think the only thing left to do now is to find our way out of here, which will be somewhat tricky. Haha! Nothing can stop me, not even an elevator. And now we can move on to the end of the game. Or at least I think it is the end of the game. I'm really not sure. But I would say it kind of feels like it should be the last level, not because of the difficulty, because I mean it didn't go up that much. At least I wouldn't say it did. But the level design, how I had to go all around everywhere for finding this one place, it kind of feels like a last level of sorts. Oops. Oh, I'm too big, that's why it is. But I want to have my full form for this. Not in a silly form. I mean, we are getting out. Who knows what's awaiting us? I didn't understand it right away. Why couldn't I move around here? But I realized that I was the wrong size. You can't become invisible like this. Oh right, you can shoot that. Huh. Right. But I can go around. So now all I have to do is get a bit of an extra weight on me, which shouldn't be too difficult because we have plenty of it right here. And with that, no, stop doing that. We should be in our biggest and most handsome form. Let's eat that as well, just in case. Oh goodness. I have so many heads, it's difficult to figure out which one I'm following. Oh, that's an interesting name for a trophy. I wonder what it means. That's one more destroyed. Seals breached 100%. Containment unit breached. Status destroyed. Alright, but where do we go now? Well, we are back here. So this is not the end? Oh, well, hello there. All remaining personnel to the BSL-4 research ward. All remaining personnel. I was reading it, I just flopped over here. Come on. Stop opening the door, you know exactly what's out there. I was ready for my beauty shot. For the platinum. But I hope that I'm getting the platinum. Okay, which way am I going? Research ward. But I didn't do this. Excuse me. We're going back to the beginning? That's interesting. But that means if we're going there, what's here? Oh wait, I've been here before. This is the glass I couldn't destroy in any way. And I could go around. But I couldn't get through here. Because for some odd reason I couldn't get there. So I think I went from underneath there to up there. And then up. But I couldn't come back for some weird reason. Well, there's only one way to go now. This is it, where it all started. And apparently, where it all ends. So much so that... Okay, I can go back. Fair enough, I thought I can because it didn't give the prompt for squeezing myself through this gate. Well, I guess we are looking for something. Ooh, what are you? Well, alright, in the beginning we had these passkey glass panels. Oh, wait, which way am I going? Oh, I don't have to come here. There's a way there. I just overlooked it. Silly me. Oh, an ad break again. But that's fine, I will get lost anyway, so... We can move on. Ooh! Look at that place, it's pretty, I want to go out there. Oh, hello there. Not like I really need to read, but at this point it's kind of like a habit. So, don't mind me, please. Just cleaning out here, everything. Also destroying anything that I possibly can. Uh-oh. That sounded like an alarm to me. Come back! Oh, that really sounded like an alarm. Oh! No, you're not getting away that easily. Okay. That sounded like an alarm, indeed. I mean, I can go here or I can go here. So I'm going here because I cannot go around in a tube. But I feel like we might end up in the same spot. Yeah, we do. Oh! Half got away. But it's... Oh wait, he's going back. I always mess up the arrows on those. Okay. Great. Now which way are we going? Oh, a hazmat suit. Oh, that's yummy. You know, a different texture, different color. Anomalous materials vault. Yeah, I'm not going there yet, sorry. So this place, we've already been here. Except back then, we couldn't break through the glass. But now we can. Isn't that fun? Oh my goodness, look at me go like... There is nothing that can stop me. Literally, there's nothing on this map that is even trying to stop me. Which is kind of odd if you ask me. Not sure why this is so easy. Ow! That was a big drop. Wait, that's already broken. Someone took my sample? Come on. Is there another monster lurking around here? Oh no, that's the one. Okay. Well, never mind. But wait a moment, if these glasses are intact, how did someone get in here? Is this where we started? Maybe this is where we started. I had my own little pool. And I think that passageway collapsed, yes. And that's where we started the game. Isn't that nice? But now, we are taking the door. Come back, door! Never mind. Now, what do you have for me? No, I didn't forget about the insurance fraud. Ooh, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, here we have one of these. These green biohazard signals. And more importantly, the machine. Oh, no, no, come back, no. I'm absolutely not letting anyone get away like that. I think that's the remains of the doors. Okay, broke everything. Can I do anything with this? Oh wait, I did something. I need someone's hand for it? Oh shit. Uh-oh. But I might have eaten all of them. Let's try to go through here. Okay, that's really strong glass. Oh, here's something. Haha! Okay, but how the fuck will I get out now? Well, that's a problem for the future. Parasitism. No data available. Okay. I have no one to take control of. Oh! Oh, buddy. I mean... Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want to make a joke about this, but... If you are an alien tentacle creature of some sort, and you're trying to not be noticed, and I have no problem... Maybe you chose the wrong skin color, because there are many racist people out there, you know. Many of them. I personally have no problem with it, but, you know, just, if you want to survive on Earth, the sad truth is, you still have to face a lot of hateful people. But it seems that we are 100% human now. And I will just waltz my way out of here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a human. I'm just a human after all. I'm just a human after all. I open up the doors and I close the doors. I can climb ladders without tentacles. I can run on my feet because I have legs and that is pretty cool. Alright, where are we going? Well, I can go this way or that way. I'm assuming I should go this way, but I'm curious what is here. Nothing. The answer is nothing. Fair enough. I can't jump still. Oh, come on, how bloody big is this place? I'm a lone survivor. Give me a break. Oh, I remember that door with the debris. Or did I put that debris there myself? I don't know about any kind of monster. Yeah, I was just working and minding my own business, you know. My name? Ooh, I didn't think of that. Shit. Well, look at that disgusting hole right there. Not to mention that big tentacle creature with a gaping maw up there. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, I really should have put the debris somewhere else. I mean, the monster. Yes, the monster should have put all this debris somewhere else. I'm definitely not a monster. I mean, look at that. I'm 100% human. No question about it. I have ribs and lungs and skin, all those things. No tentacles. Definitely no tentacles. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be rude. Close the door. Oh, we have little lights turning on, motion sensors. Oh, so sci-fi, yeah. That's why I like my work here. Yes. What am I? Oh, I'm just the janitor. I cannot imagine how so many people got down here in such a tiny lift every day for work. The new reality, yes, definitely. I'm real. The apex predator, I'm the apex predator, yes, I'm a human being, definitely. Oh, look at that, everything is under quarantine and biohazard and all that. Now, it's really important not to look panicked or run, because that would be suspicious, so I will just walk. Like so. And that is the end of the game, and apparently we got the platinum trophy in one playthrough. I don't know how I did that. But it is in no small part thanks to the game, because it lets you go back and visit earlier areas, and that is lovely. I am so happy about that. No, it is true that you needed abilities that you only later on acquired to solve some of the puzzles and even access the containment units in ways, but they could have made it so you can go all the way back to the beginning, but they were really thoughtful. Dog voice actors. Yes, I still don't know what the barking was about. But they were really nice when they put together this game, and really I have to say that they put a lot of thought into the puzzles and overall the game design. I think it's a rather amazing game. It's not really long. It's actually much shorter than I anticipated, to be perfectly honest, because I'm really slow when it comes to playing through games, and I got through the entire game with everything included in 2 streams. No, yes, we do have the extra DLC that I will play next time. So our adventure and the carnage in Carrion is not over just yet. But for now, we have finished the base game and we saw how it ends. With no survivors of the facility and no witnesses of what happened, of the one who got away. A person, a creature, an experiment. You're a small little menace for society. But thank you, you're right there. I'm curious what the DLC will be like, because that is winter themed, as much as I can tell from the logo. But unfortunately, it has no trophies. So we are done with the trophy hunting in this game. That's a first that I... No humans were harmed in the making of this game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making this wonderful game. All the wonderful developers who worked on it. Oh, a shooting star. Let's make a wish. So... Indeed, we finished with the trophy hunt, and I want to say that this is the first game that I played through a more serious, longer game and got all of its trophies in the first playthrough. But again, that is because of how this game is built up, and the fact that most of the trophies are story related, and the collecting that you have to do, namely finding and completing all of the containment units, that is highlighted in the game, and you have statistics that help you keep track of your progress with them, which is really good. So compared to games where you might not even know that there is a collectible type, and then you find one and you try to figure out how many are there even, and what's the system for them, how to find them. Here we got a really nice way of knowing, because of the signs told us exactly where we have to look, in a way, in which levels we have to look, and also the logo of the company showing us if we are close to the entrance of the secret. So it's really clever game design in many ways. As I mentioned, the lights, the subtle little details, they were really helpful. Those green little lights, they helped a lot. So with that said, let's see what else we have here. We have the credits, and we also have a demo. I don't know what that is. I sure you want to start a new game. Your last checkpoint will be lost. What is a demo? I mean, the demo of the game? I'm not sure if I want to play that now, but that's interesting, I have to say. Let's see our trophies for today. I'm level 330. This was my 35th platinum trophy, it seems. And let's see what we have. These were unlocked during the previous stream, yes. All the way here. And then we have War. War never changes. Breach the armored warfare facility. There in the icon we have those lovely mechs. And there we see how I ever so gracefully leave this area. And even with the mechs, their design is rather nice, but also the fact how they made it so instead of grabbing the enemy once and then pulling them towards you like with humans, here you obviously can't move the mech because it's too big and you have to attack it multiple times. And they explained it really cleverly through the graphics that you are ripping off layers of shielding. So again, the game doesn't tell you much in text format, but it works within its own world really nicely and explains to you why certain things work in a certain way. So for example, how you can blow up barricades by using those explosive spears against the security system, or how by destroying the security equipment linked to one checkpoint, that door opens up, which is, by the way, a really bad idea. So if you have 3 drones in an area and they get destroyed, the reaction should be closing the door and keeping it closed, not opening it, because, well, there's probably no trouble, right? So that's maybe a bit of an oversight on the company's side, but really nice and gorgeous artwork. Jarring experience, really clever pun there with the jar. Gain access to free containment units. So this was the third one I did, not the third one overall. Breach the bunker 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. So this is our exit from the bunker, and I have to say this image is really nice. How all these tendrils are hanging from the roof, and I guess part of the creature is already going through the opening, so you only see these teeth along the floor, like those tiny moles there spread out. Really nice. It's gorgeous. I really like the design, and it's interesting because again it's an amorphous creature, so it's like there's not much of a design, but there is, and it works. And interestingly, it has a kind of personality, not because the game gives it such, but because the way it moves, you can play around and come up with a funny little character. But yes, this code is intriguing. Now, first of all, I would think it's is the alphabet, but it's too long for that. 42 is too much. No, first I thought it might be Carrion, but that's too long. Let me see. If I take the alphabet, then the 4th and the 8th. The 4th is D, the 8th is H. Okay. 15 is O and 16 is P. So top. And 23 is W. Now 42 is outside of that. So I don't know what this might mean. I feel like it has to mean letters in some way. I just don't know in what way. Let me see if I can find an explanation. No, I can't find it here. A new reality. Carry on, my wayward son. That's nice. That's really nice. Again, carry on and carrion. Actually, a mistake I made. For some time I thought the pronunciation is rather similar, but no, it is not. Well, unfortunately, it's rather dark. But this is a usual playthrough, it seems, for most players. And then we have Jean Michel Jar. Gain access to 6 containment units. And then we have Jarred Stalt, which I actually don't know what it means. Gain access to all 9 containment units, which is this one, and the last level. But that is interesting because they made it in a way that the first one in the icon is bronze in coloration. Oops. The 3 is silver, the 6 is gold, and the 9 is blue or rather platinum. Really nice detail when it comes to the trophies. And again, you can make really clever icon images for trophies. And it's pretty much the same image used 4 times, just a different coloration. I really like when developers pay attention to those, because why not have a bit of fun? Stolt. Interesting. I can't find this word anywhere. Stolt. It's a verb. Stolt. First person singular simple present stolt. Okay, stolt. To choke off, to arrest, to deprive of strength or efficacy. Wow. I don't know what that exactly means here, but I will have to look into that. And then we have the Apex Predator. Unfortunately, still rather dark, but you can just barely see that is the end of the game, and also the date shows you. Unlock all other trophies, and indeed we got it here. Now interestingly, you might remember that we got the trophies a bit later. I was already outside walking when I got both of them, the ending one and the platinum, and that happens sometimes. So the time when the PlayStation 4 displays the trophies and when the screenshot is taken is not always simultaneous, which is kind of odd. But let me make a quick search here and check what this number line could be. Oh, okay, so apparently, all right, this code, this number sequence is a reference to a series called Lost, which I faintly remember, and it is frequently reoccurring in the series. But what they exactly mean, I'm not sure. I would probably need to look into it way more. So this is a reference. Who would have thought? And also, hey schmoozer. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That's a great combination. This is much nicer than getting my nose booked while I'm drinking. Thank you. And indeed, you can even see a bunker and a kind of jungle area in the icon. Could be another reference to the series Lost. Because as far as I know, it took place on a quote-unquote deserted island after a plane crash. I think some survivors find themselves on that island, but I have to admit I haven't watched that series. I think I watched a bit from the beginning, but not throughout. That's nice. But everything nice ends. Not tea. No more tea. Not now. So, here we have it. The platinum. In one playthrough, we became the apex predator. Unlock all other trophies. And we got this beautiful pixel art icon for it. Of this rather inviting hole. I'm getting indecent thoughts. We should move on. And with that we collected a total of 7 plus 6, that is 13, plus 8, that is 21, plus 1, that is 22 trophies, and lots of points on PlayStation, because oh my goodness, 8 gold and 1 platinum, that's a lot. No, one interesting tidbit here is we platinum this game in 1 week and 3 hours. Now, the website I use, PSN Profiles, actually compares the date when you earn the first trophy in a game compared to the last one. So for example, in Little Nightmares, a game that also actually has 22 trophies by coincidence, but no platinum, I completed it in 11 months and 5 days. That was a long time. Obviously, I didn't even have the complete edition or the DLCs when I started, because I was playing it in my PlayStation subscription. But with Carrion, we got it in 2 streams, and since I was trying it on the same day, in 1 week and 3 hours, and with that, it became almost my fastest platinum. It is my latest, but not my fastest, actually, it seems, because my fastest still goes to the chosen one in Without Escape. And if I'm not mistaken, that is rather close. That was 6 days and 23 hours, actually. Which is interesting, because I think I played that the exact same way. So I started the same time on, let's say, a Friday, and the next Friday I streamed, I think at the same time, but somehow I finished the game quicker there. Maybe in the beginning I didn't get many trophies, or I was talking about something, and I started the game a bit later, but I got the final trophy towards the beginning of my next stream. Whereas here, yes, I started at the same time, meaning the 7 days, and then 3 hours from that, which, well, it's not exactly 3 hours. It was 4 hours and 40 minutes since I started, but during my initial stream, probably I didn't get one right away. Who would have guessed? I was probably having a bit of a monologue. But with that said, we finished this game. For now. What does that mean? That we will be back to it next week at the same time for its DLC or expansion update, whatever you want to call it, which unfortunately has no trophies, but hopefully plenty of fun scenarios in which we can murder some people. Yes. But for now, I have to find someone to raid. And until I actually find someone, let me tell you something about this week, because this week I am going to be streaming on 2 other days. What a surprise! On Wednesday and Friday. Now on Wednesday, I will be continuing my playthrough of Resident Evil 3, looking for collectibles and trying to avoid accidentally opening the item box. And on Friday I will start playing a new game, well, new to me, called Home. Now let's see Who shall we raid? Oh, okay. Okay, it is decided. I will raid Timbertier. Why? Because Timbertier not only has a wonderful new model, I think I actually raided her previously. When she was debuting her new model, but it is demo day on Timbertier's stream, and that means she is playing a wide variety of demos. Now, if you don't know Timbertier, she is a wonderful VTuber, and she has an enormous list of demos she wants to play. She put them all on a big wheel that she spins every now and then to decide what to play next, and the list is so long that you cannot actually read the titles on the wheel. That is how serious it is. And I've seen her play many interesting demos. Hopefully she will stumble into some horror games as well, because I'm always interested in more horror. But whatever she is playing, please take a look, say hello to Timbertier, and maybe find a game that you might want to play when it releases, or maybe it already released. But for now, I thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, wonderful evening, and as always, good night.